So if you haven't tuned in for Starfield the last few days, one, if you don't want spoilers, understandable if you want to head out. We're pretty deep into the game. I am 23 and a half hours of playtime.
Hi, how are you doing?
The physical thing's at 30 months. I appreciate it. I'm good. No hard feelings. You don't want it spoiled for you. Very fun game so far. This is where the spoilers are going to kick in. We just did the quests on Neon. And we have a super ship, but we can't use it yet. And right now I'm kind of going around trying to get some temples and powers and stuff.
As I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite.
I mean, there's just no point in hard forcing Overwatch right now. There's so many good games that are out, so I'm just gonna chill and play those games.
Mind seeing if the eye gave you the right way of it. Collection starting to come together. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Hard forcing like it's a first I can't. I mean, is it not though? Is it not? Is it not like Orisa?
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music.
Yo, wait, I think
Mateo, are you?
I think he got me. I think he looked before I swapped games.
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a
Oh,
fool's
no.
errand, doomed
I'm
to
sorry.
failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We
Thanks
just
for the
want
big raid,
answers.
buddy. I appreciate it, dude.
Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
If you don't want Starfield spoilers, run! Run if you don't want Starfield spoilers. If you do, then alright. All's right, we can't abandon who we are now. Fuck it.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a
You're a
worried
great buddy,
mind.
though. I appreciate it.
I just hope
Showman.
that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Ooh. Okay.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Ever since I got here, this
Got
is
9K, let's go!
I hope it feels like
And a level up.
Never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Don't I need to talk to Barrett too?
See you on the eye.
Oh. Okay. Missions. Go to the Eye. Let's go to the Eye. Oops. Have you seen the house? Yes. The house is paid off. Working this week, we got no work, but I'm getting paid for 30 hours. Yo, pog, dude. Sounds like a good day to me. Okay. Go to the Eye, set course. Go.
Aha! The Eye is always open to Constellation.
Why don't I have any... What? Why did it take all my points out of engine?
clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Fucking adoring fam. Wait, is it no longer stealing here? Can I take stuff? I guess I can, but it's nothing valuable. Wait, so who do I talk to?
Setting up some software.
Oh,
Want to test the computer over there?
sure. Test connection?
Vladimir coded up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? Now that is some fine team.
Okay.
Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge.
Alright.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Wrenches? What?
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
What? Where the fuck? What do you mean grab a wrench? Where the f—
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
Oh. There's a wrench to help tighten down the equipment. There's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from one of the electric boxes.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir.
Oh no.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes,
Looking the lens,
but
good.
I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Another
I can
matter?
help you. Just say the word.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
Uh-oh.
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Ooh.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an
Been
honest
stoked
swap.
to start Starfield.
Says the
Love
rock
that you're
ain't for
streaming
sale
it.
for any price.
He's
Think
sensing
we're
us.
gonna need a
Shit.
crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Give me the nod when you can.
We'll do that later. Wait, do I have to— I thought I had another quest I was trying to finish. Leaf run? Oh, did I finish it already? Oh, okay.
Need you and Barrett.
Alright, I guess we'll go now.
Catch a smile out there.
Catch a smile out there. That's fucking ominous. Ominous. Yeah, let's undock.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
Yeah, no. I've never had that in my whole life. Let's go. What's up, Merciless? I hope I bump into some random pirates.
Grav job successful. Just like your lights.
Are you just gone? Yeah, I know. He DM'd me literally as I swapped games and said I just got home, and I was like, too late. Or the scow?
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Well, you are now. I have business.
No one uninvited board the scow. Captain's orders.
We're just here to trade, nothing else.
No. Captain's orders.
You better think carefully about your next answer.
Whatever.
You know who I am? Because if you did, we wouldn't be having this argument. Shit. Don't force my hand. I'm not leaving till I get on your ship.
We got plenty of weapons primed and ready.
Fuck.
If you try anything. Who are you? Some fast-talking pirate looking to loot another ship?
These things are 6 months.
Opening fire.
Alright, you did this.
How are you liking the game so far?
Wait, these turrets out here were theirs? Wait, what? Wait, what happened to my health bar? It just disappeared. I didn't even know we were taking damage.
Just like
Rip.
your lights.
You don't have business with the scow.
Dude, I didn't know those little turrets that were flying around were also part of his thing.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett.
Things are 6 months by the way,
From
buddy.
Constellation.
I'm liking it.
You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on the scow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away. No one uninvited board the scow.
Don't force my hand.
We got plenty of weapons. The captain does love letterers.
Oh.
No sales right now. Go away.
And
Who are you?
I know now is the best time.
No more engines. No more running away.
what the fuck are the other turret things? I can't even see that thing. It's so fucking small. Yeah, you guys pissed me off now. Where? There's nothing left! I killed all of them! Dude. Okay, how many are there? One? No. Where? 1, 2, That's the 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2.
I hear Constellation has been
3.
collecting a ton of new things, ancient things.
Only 3. I killed 3, did I not?
You think people are
So there's 1, 2, 3. I killed them. Where's the last one?
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited. The captain does. Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, now he let me in.
Let me think. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Alright. Got the easier way in, Puck. Wasn't even save scumming, I was dying.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches light.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Now?
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations. Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously.
It must have been a turret that survived, but I don't know where.
We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from. It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This
Still want to blow this ship up.
for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
How can I already flirt?
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them.
It's going guns
And
blazing
who
now.
knows? Maybe we'll never
True,
see
I don't
them
have
again.
Sarah with me, actually. I don't have to worry about her getting pissed. I could steal their sweet rolls.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Oh yes, the Rock.
The Rock.
He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Yeah, we'll check with him directly if you don't mind.
Go on then.
What else you hauling?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things.
He's a poacher?
The lots on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Traded for it. Some Dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
You know, put a bullet in your head right now. Nothing you could do about it. There's only 3 of you? Wait, you guys were talking all that shit and there's only 3 guards? That's hilarious. If there's anything of value on this ship worth stealing. Wink. Wink. What's up, little dudes? Don't mind me. Aren't you supposed to check your ship for these things every once in a while? Oh, there's another one. Oh, this place is a piece of shit.
You want to talk to Petrov? He runs things.
Having 2 doors is a little unnecessary, I think, but whatever. Okay, 4 guards. Dude, have you guys ever cleaned in your whole life?
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of...
This guy's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
Dude, this place is nasty. Wait, why are you red now? Oh, ETH! These are the 10 gifties. I appreciate it. Dragon Schlitzman for ETH for the 10 gifties. Good job, man. Been good. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of guards actually on here. Never mind.
Need to find the next mark.
There's a lot of guards on here. Wow, you guys might have a lot of loot actually. Now that I kind of take some time and take a look. Those guns on the wall. Oh, this is nice.
I don't know where Petrov pays for all this junk. But at least he pays.
This is nice. I mean, the place is a piece of shit, but you guys got loot. Look at you.
A lot of the guards here, bounty hunters, smugglers, salvagers from fringes.
Okay, there's a lot of guards on this ship, actually. There's a lot of guards. I mean, I can take them, but... Oh, these are some valuable looking items you got here. Yeah, you saw me open it. Now what? What are you gonna do?
Yes? What? Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it.
Mastered the United Colonies sanitation. This whole ship is a health hazard. Who are you people?
We're in, acquisition missions.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
Oh, me too.
From bad people. Mostly.
A lot of these
Me
old
too.
relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners. So it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part. Well, there isn't any such thing.
If only. All the stuff the captain's collected, and he never found something that would clean up around here.
I
No,
think
Eve,
by
thanks for
choice,
5 gifties
kind of a
again.
trash king chic, you know. Certainly not good
That's the
for
10 gifties
security,
and the
so-
5 gifties. Appreciate it, buddy.
Quiet.
Thank you,
No
man.
spilling the captain's secrets.
Hey, what did they say?
Not for free, anyway.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
Damn, they hate him.
That's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh no, God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
I mean, information might actually be valuable now that I think about it. If I do this,
Got something you need from...
if I use precognition,
Everybody got that?
What's up, newcomer?
we would never do that. We love our captain.
Hello.
You mean Vadak yet? The captain's right hand. Never seen a man so exhausted.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Is it still in effect? Looks like it's in effect around them.
Talk to...
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
I feel like this guy's name should be Vlad. Flattery, my favorite pastime.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault.
Oh.
But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Maybe just a small peek at your collection is all you need? Maybe I'll just take a look around your ship. Enjoy your hospitality. Think we could go find the vault? You know, let's see if I can convince him.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
What's the good in a vast collection if you can't show it off? Oh, I get it. Your collection is too small.
Now, no need to be insulting.
Oh, prey on his ego. Well, what's the good if you can't show it off?
You do have a point.
Play it like a fucking fiddle.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
Talk to Petrov.
People look at me and
His
say,
gloriousness
Petrov,
will
your
guide you."
whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
Do I have a suppressed weapon? I do, don't I? Suppressor.
The greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
What? There's thieves everywhere?
No expense. Every door between me and my treasures is...
What terrible people.
The price of
Who would ever do that?
Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding.
Wow.
The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
That's crazy.
And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusts.
Why does everyone on this ship look like raccoons?
Kinda pushed them back into the star yard for repairs.
Wow, you don't say. That's crazy. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you?
And now, the moment itself.
Wow.
Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Wait, so he doesn't know? Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock? Okay. There's two ways to play this. I could say it's out of bedrock and maybe convince him it's a scam, or go the route of paying for it because it sounds cool. I think I try to convince him it's a scam.
Why, yes, he did.
Fuck. Wait a minute, can I back out of this?
Well, that ought to do
Wink.
it.
The man who sold me this.
Whoops.
Alas,
Okay. I think I understand who you are now, or at least what you want. Yeah, this one's mine. Ooh, fuck. Power you don't deserve is a little too much. Okay.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. Who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Fuck. I'm easy in all things except my collection. Fuck, there's no good answer here. I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things except my collection. Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact. Grab the artifact. The artifact is mine, Petrov. Let's see if we can still convince him.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
First. You see me? Yeah, look away.
Wait! I surrender!
Tell your crew to stand down and no one else gets hurt! I'm sorry, Petrov, I didn't want to take it by force! I put one bullet in the back of his head and he fucking crumpled! I'm sorry, dude.
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah, I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Dude, that's not gonna fly and you fucking know it.
Well, they don't need it now.
Wait, why did I just get a bounty? What? Wait, how did, what? Well, I guess we're blasting our way out now. You know what? Hang on. Well, hold the fuck up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause. Why did I get a bounty? That's dumb. I feel like we shouldn't have got a bounty. Fuck it. Live by our decisions. We're stealing everything on this way out. That ship's gonna be packed to the brim with loot.
Gone. Well, you have other things to do anyway.
Lock's too difficult.
This is going to be a problem.
Can I send ship to my ship from here? Or am I too far? Too far. Fuck. Let's see where this way goes. Actually... Can I open this? Wait, we're back at the front. Aren't we?
Gone. I hate it when this happens.
This is so fucking full of junk. Oh. To pee. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I gotta pee. I'm back in a sec. We're gonna be here a while if we're clearing this whole fucking place out. We're gonna be here a while. Okay. Sorry about that. I've been holding that for a minute. Wait, can I just... Am I in the storage room? I am. I am in the storage room.
Anything I can help you with? Sure.
Carry some stuff for me, will ya? I don't know how I'll feel if I give him stolen stuff. So I'll carry the stolen goods.
Right. No worries. Yeah, you know what you're doing.
Anything else in here? This is like their ammo. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Can I jump back out? Shit. Well, it looks like we're fighting our way out now. Wait, why are the guards not enemies anymore?
Hey, stranger.
Are you... Well, they know we're here now. Shouldn't have come down here, buddy. Shouldn't have come down here. Check this room too. Tough, guys.
All yours. Take a break. Let's chat.
Dude, I'm a little busy, man. You know, robbing them blind. Also, maybe Barrett's a little underrated. This guy's been cool with all of this. Open doors. Sarah just gets mad at me doing what I need to do to get things done, you know? Told you that guy was gonna die. Okay, I'm over encumbered. But I think I can make it into the ship and drop this stuff off.
I'm doing an oral history of
I just realized something. Where's my spacesuit? It's this one, right? Yeah, it is. Is the spacesuit I'm wearing? Wait, is this the one I was always wearing?
Let's catch up.
It's just me repeating your name into a...
No, it's not. Where's my spacesuit?
data slate for 5 hours.
Do you have my
Never
spacesuit?
mind. Let's see if I have space.
Oh, there it is. I gave it to him. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I got a little nervous there for a sec. Not gonna lie. Okay. Gotta go back in. Let's go. Wait, what? Can I not go back in? Forward. Okay, we're good. Alright. We got more shit to steal. If you see anything good, chat, that I might have missed, let me know. I think I already checked over there. We never found the animals. We gotta find the animals. We gotta let them go. Sub-adopted. He's down here. Hello. No, I've been in here already. Down here then? Oh. Must have missed that guy. I think I've looted in here. Yeah, I looted those guys. That's back the way we came. How do we get back to his big-ass, like, throne room? Is it up here? Nope. This way? This feels right. Now we're going the right way. Shit. Shit. All right, starting over. Do those 2 slots. Okay. Boom. 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 Boom.
Perfect.
Thank you. Fuck it, why not just take his pyramid too? Just to be a dick. Hey, what's going on over there? Are you alive? Oh. It's the big boys are in this room. You doing? Books while I'm healing.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Sorry I came down to this, bull. You kind of were cool. But if I gotta pick between us, no home choosing. Room cleared. What you got on you, bull? Pulsing Advanced Navigator Pack. Wow. There's more physical. Combat Veteran, Liquid Cool, Basic Boost. But the energy in EN... Energy one is a big step down. I think mine's better. It's good, though. Good, though. It'll be worth some money. Okay. Over here to steal? I'll take that. Why not? Still is whiskey. Thanks for the money. Well, that's why. Are there dead people everywhere? Well, they all tripped and fell collectively. It was like the floor was covered in slime. Yep. That's what... Ooh. I knew I was missing somebody who had good stuff. Let's see, any of them have good weapons? Nope. Well, I already have one of those, so another shotgun, which is nice. What is this thing? Mag pulse? Sells for a lot of money. Kind of shit, though. Oh, these guys didn't have anything good. Bots failed his diplomacy check? No, I actually did all of them. And I still got a bounty out of it. But if I'm going to take a $500 bounty, I'm sure as shit making that money back somewhere else. And the way I'm making that money back here, yup. You know how I'm making it back. Hey, hello? Is it enemies? More people to trip and fall? Oh, what's this? Oh, this guy has like a whole nice ass shower and everything? Dude, why did he throw his life away? I mean, trip and fall.
Hello, sticky fingers.
Shut up, Barrett. My first credit. Fucking Mr. Krabs looking ass. What, who the fuck? What? Could be either one of those. I don't think it matters though, does it? Oh, it does. Oh. Stolen artwork? Oh. That's contraband, isn't it? And they're worth... Is each one of them worth that? Chat, we gotta go home. I don't trust this painting. Dude, how... Okay, but like, how are we gonna... Is that an AK? Dude, he's got an AK-47. What? It's worth $33,000. Holy shit. Dude, I'm so glad I murdered this guy. This was the best decision I've ever made. And you know what? We're not even a bad guy. We're stealing from a space poacher. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like, you know? Like, who's gonna care, right? Anything in here? Ew. Eat that, though. Okay. I'm surprised he doesn't have a secret room. I just might have missed it, but... Wait, Aurora's stash? Yoink? Dude, I'm finding just random shit of really good value. What's this room? Am I ever encumbered? Oh, I am. Alright, I need you to hold some stuff.
Of course.
This won't end well.
Honestly, you lived the longest of anyone so far. No armor. Grats to you, dude. Did you see one of the guards said, "I smell credits"? Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Me too, dude. Open door. Wait, this is the weapons room? Hold the fuck up. What's in here? Oh. Oh. Thanks. I'm about to yo-ho, yo-ho become a pirate, dude. This is the life for me. I think I should take that. Wait, it's the animals. Oh no. Oh no. I ain't gonna lie, they're kinda terrifying, but... The hell? Who's that guy? Alright, listen, chat. Here's the deal. If I leave them on this ship, they will die. I think we need to put them out of their misery. It's too difficult. Shit. Might not even be able to open it. Chat, I don't know how to save them. I don't think I can.
How are you?
Yo, thanks for the 3 months, dude. I'm good. Vibing, playing this game. Maybe there was a thing down here. Fuck. Wait, what's the skill point by chance? I don't have enough locks picked yet. Maybe there's something with the animals in here? No, I doubt it. They just don't have the skills. Also, I just realized I didn't even fully loot this room. Oh, yoink! Well, I wish there was a way to save them, but I don't know what.
Yoink.
You know what? I like Barrett, actually. I didn't like him that much at first, but you know what? He's grown on me. Animal Queen, see you later. I can't believe there's nothing in here, like no notepad or something, because I want to see who the fuck that is. Who is that guy? I do not have master level hacking. Can check over here maybe one last time. If any room has it, it's probably this one. There was a key in this room at one point. Clean. If you are going near Petrov. Wow. That's disgusting. Well, that's sad. I can't find a way to free them. But I think we, looted the absolute shit out of this place. Anything I'm missing? On these tables? I think so. I think I got everything I could. Oh. Oh. Yoink! This is why you double check. How true loot goblins. Gobble loot. Double, triple, quadruple check everything. Alright. We gotta go home now. Because I have so much fucking contraband that I need to come back with a plan later. Uh-oh. No, not this again.
wherever you...
Okay. Get the shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. We gotta go home. Olympus. Then... gotta go to literally my house. It's the only place we can hide it. Dolphin, thanks for the prime as well. Appreciate it. Can I grab it from here? Cargo hold. Wait, do I still have it on me? I do. I'm gonna have to get like a better ship with like better shielding or something later. To be able to sneak this in somewhere. Crafting? No. Chair. Storage box. I have enough. Fuck. Oh well, I still have enough storage areas anyways. Alright, let's put it in here. Holy shit. Look at this. We have 7 cases of $15,000. We have 1 case of 11,000 and 5 cases of 8,000. Holy hell. If we can somehow sneak this onto a planet and sell it, we're gonna be making bank. Gotta clear my bounty. Not wanted by any factions. Cool. Alright, house came in clutch. Let's see if we can actually... Can we still access the ship from here? Resources. I think I have to go outside. Can you smuggle in this game? So you can have a shielded compartment of your ship, and when you get scanned, they might see it or might not. So my current one gives me about a 58% chance of getting through, which is not very high. So I gotta somehow figure out how to get that better. And I do have a better ship, but I can't use it yet. Cool. Do you still have stuff on you?
Me. Go ahead. We have...
You do have stuff on you. I have to put that on the ship. Why can't I use my better ship? I don't have the piloting skills. I need to be a higher level pilot. Does exploration feel? It's much less No Man's Sky-y, more Fallout-y, if that makes sense. Like exploration, I don't think is like that crazy. I'm gonna keep. You can keep that gun. So you can keep a Kraken. Why not? You're not like flying from planet to planet. It's like through the solar system, you know, discovering shit. You're kind of like teleporting. But I don't actually mind that, because I think the flight from place to place gets very tedious very fast.
Hello, Flats. How has your day been?
It's been good. I don't know if I should use this one or not. Nah, the energy one is really bad. Shouldn't have done that. Those picks back. You'll by the way, for 7 months. I appreciate it. No, Dolph let us into the prime. Sorry I missed that earlier. Okay. We gotta go to Neon. Foley has Neon? Yes. Yeah, I also found that it was boring traveling from planet to planet all the time. It was just like such an advanced investment to travel. You have to find resources, get fuel, fly, teleport, space jump, you know, like there was just so many things you had to do. And it felt like if you went too far, like it was so hard to get back home. This game I feel like doesn't have that. I like that. Ah.
It's better now. We need to move some merch. This is the place. You got the money.
Sell. Sell from?
You done here?
Okay. And to sleep 24, wait 24 hours? Can I not wait? Oh, there we go. No, I haven't played Outer Worlds. Gonna be here for a bit, chat. I gotta sell a lot of stolen gear, and this is the only place I know of I can sell stolen shit. Operation Starseed quest, it's crazy. I think I have that quest. Am I going the pirate route? No. So I just had a quest where I had to go on a guy who's like a poacher slash
Always happy
seller ship. Wait, I just waited 24 hours. Wait, why did you not refresh?
Buzz off.
Do I have to sleep 24 hours for it to work? If so, that's lame. And basically he wouldn't give it to me. I had to force him to give it to me. So then he put a bounty on my head.
And here I thought you were just...
I think I have to sleep. Man, that's so lame.
Anything else?
Put a bounty on my head. And, where's my ship? Can I not TP to it here? But yeah, basically he put a bounty on my head no matter what. And his guards got mad at me. And so I was like, alright, fuck it, dude. If you're gonna get mad at me anyways, and you guys are gonna start shooting at me, And you're gonna put a bounty on my head regardless. Fuck it, dude. I'm taking you all down with me. So I cleared the entire ship, found a bunch of loot, a lot of stolen loot, some not stolen loot. And now here I am with tens of thousands of credits worth of loot that I gotta sell. Most of it's stolen. I also got 7 $15,000 contraband paintings. I got one $13,000 briefcase, and I got 5 $8,000 contraband briefcases. And I don't know where I'm gonna sell those. Am I gonna get scanned if I go there?
Good. You're up. Let's move.
Nah, you don't get scanned. I might have to do that then.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot.
If it's too hot to hang. Now we're getting
Nice. Sell from.
Back at the station.
Yeah. Done here. Time to move on.
Fuck, I didn't mean to exit ship. If you haven't played since Overwatch 1, dude, you're probably extremely rusty, and the game has changed a absolute fuck ton since those days. I might have to explore that wolf system. See if I can go say hi, make sure everything's good, then come back with the contraband. This gameplay looks riveting. Don't lie to me. We just did a massive raid, so I have so much shit to sell. You know, creepy things is 20 months.
Oh, good. You're up.
Hey Daddy Flats. Glad to see you enjoying what you want to play. Stay happy, healthy and safe. Flatch.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Are you working toward that next technology? Security's got its eyes on Sapporo Academy.
Yeah, what?
That
Always happy to take.
I slept 24 hours.
you know what I mean.
All right, what's up?
Maybe it's 2 sets of 24 hours for this guy? I will wait. When I've gathered, Flats is a conman who sells carpets to people. But these aren't just any carpets. They're slip and slide carpets that make people who buy them fall and not get back up. Then Flats takes their belongings for profit. Oh my god. You know, that's not actually entirely inaccurate. Unfortunately, people around me just tend to fall over and they don't get back up. So, like, I relieve them of their burdens that are keeping them on the ground. Unfortunately, they still can't get back up, but I'm not trained medical professional, so I can't help them up. So I have to leave them there for someone else. And then I hold on to their stuff until they contact me, which they don't.
Move some merch.
So then I sell it on their behalf and hold on to the money. Wait. I can level up my commerce again. Commerce? Let's go.
Anything else? If it's too hot, then here I thought you were.
Okay. Time to just sell, I guess, everything else I got. Sell from Razor. Any other illegal stuff that I have?
Then here I thought you were.
Oh, me. I do have some illegal stuff on me. I think that's all the illegal shit I have. Time to sell the not illegal shit.
You done here? Time.
Alright, let's sleep for 24 hours twice. And then we'll finish offloading the rest of the goods that we have. And after that, let's go check out the wolf system. See if I can sell my contraband there, or where to sell it there.
Yes, my captain.
Yeah. You sold your really good sniper? Did I?
Oh, hey.
Better not be a waste. Always happy.
No items to buy back. Well, if I did, which one? What really good sniper? The Dragunov? Or the not the Dragunov. The fuck. What was it called again? The VSS? Was it the VSS? One I used to kill all the guys. What? The only one I could think of is the VSS, and I thought that despawned. Never mind. Maybe you're right. Maybe I did sell the VSS, but I thought that despawned anyway. So you know what? I'm not even gonna go back and check. That shit's gone in my brain. What game is this? Don't recognize it? It's Starfield. Just came out. It's worth getting into. Did you like Skyrim? If you liked Skyrim, I think if you liked Fallout / Skyrim, you might like this game. It's just a Bethesda RPG classic. Another 24 hours. What's up, Nick? It's good. I've been enjoying it. I actually haven't really wanted to play anything else. Like, this is gonna sound really dumb, but the reason why I didn't stream Overwatch for very long today is because I knew I was gonna be miserable streaming it. Not because I don't really enjoy the game at the moment, which, to be honest with you, it's getting a little bit tiring this season, meta-wise. But mostly because I was so looking forward to playing this game, I kind of just realized within the first like hour or two, I was like, wait, unless I'm playing games with one of my friends, I'm probably not going to enjoy this, so why don't I just play what I want to play? So here we are.
You need to move some merch. You got the money.
I think I'm going to probably start doing that more often. I think it'll be much healthier in the long term. Oops.
Then here I thought you...
You sell ship parts?
Now we're getting somewhere.
No, I don't think he does. All right.
All right, buzz off. Listen.
Wait, how many credits do I have? I almost have 300,000. Oh my god. Wait, how much? Wait, how much did we just make from this trip? And I'm not even done yet. Alright, where's the wolf system? There it is, wolf. Let's go take a jump. Is it the den, chat? Or Etheria Ruins? Is it the den?
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world. Saving
Welcome
the
to the
galaxy.
den. If you have business, feel free to land.
It is the den. Should I bring my stuff? You know what, let's do a little exploring first. It's a lot of money. I don't want to risk it. Let's see what it's like here. And then if they agree to buy my contraband, I'll go home, I'll grab it all, and I'll come back.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice? I'm sure whoever's in that ship.
Got anything? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Yeah. Those look that good. Okay.
How about my foot up your ass?
That too much to ask for?
That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk, coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Yeah, Bastion.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I feel like you're gonna die.
Sure, they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your
you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
I know we're not a priority for
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind
but
putting
it's
in a
still
good word
space
for
worth
me?
protecting.
I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options
I've been enjoying
left
it.
to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
Damn, dude.
But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Well, the Vanguard, you know,
You need to develop thicker skin.
So I've been told.
Damn.
Au revoir, as they say.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know.
Ooh.
Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim.
I like this guy.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions
I like
are
this guy.
comfortable for both of us. It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts. If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many.
I'm trying to think where the voice is.
But I convinced my superiors.
I feel like I've heard
that it
this
was worth
voice
setting up
before.
Something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results. Yes, of course.
So wait, is this the guy who will buy my contraband, or is it someone else?
Nice hat.
He said anything, and I mean anything. So you know, I'm gonna take a risk on this guy. I think that... I'm trying to go home and grab my extra materials I have got. You know, at first, I didn't like having a house in the Goonies. But, I won't lie. With contraband, not having to go to a planet with people, kinda nice. Watch as he arrests you. If he tries to arrest me, I'm literally lighting the entire station up. I don't think you understand how much this contraband is worth. Like, look at this. You know, I actually kind of wish I could go back and find that one I dropped on that planet the other day. I don't remember what planet it was. This one, okay. 7 of these are worth 15,000. 1 is worth 11, and 5 are worth 8. Okay. Where is it? Wolf. Let's go. Hail?
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Or that doesn't make it easier to track down or something? Wait, what? My house?
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches.
Well, maybe I should have not brought it in with me.
If there's anything I can do, I hope we have what you need.
Sell. Dude, he doesn't give me shit for these. 1,700? That's it? What? I thought it was more than that. Wait, is this guy scamming me, or is there a better place? That's unfortunately how selling contraband works in this game. Really? I have my skill maxed out for selling. My skill's maxed out. Yeah, true. I don't really have many other options, I guess. Shit. Can I sit down and wait? In the cities, they sell for way more. How do I get into this? Oh, I need to have a better ship. Fuck. Maybe it's worth keeping. Because I do have a better ship, but I can't use it yet. You know what? That's a good call. I'm gonna keep it and invest it later. These are my investments now. Because I'll just bring them back home. I'll leave them at the house. And it'll be good. I saw Seagull sell a contraband ship in the city. What do you mean a contraband ship? He stole a ship? Wait, he stole a ship? In the city? No from pirates. Oh. Okay. We'll just leave those there for now. Okay. It's fine. Actually, let me double check. Make sure everything's off my cargo hold. Sell price has always been lower than value. Oh yeah, that's always been a thing. I know that. I didn't expect 15,000 to go down to 2. Like, I know it's normally like a big jump, but I was expecting like 6 grand a pop.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
What? Uh-oh.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Uh-oh.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Wait. Someone...
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh god, all
She's dying!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Yo, who the fuck is that?
What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
You hurt anyone on the eye, you're dead.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed.
What do you mean? Aren't we in like the headquarters of like the US government of space?
On the eye. We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it. But our best chance is staying here.
Don't care.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Defend the lodge or go to the eye. Can I do both?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Can't you guys call the space cops? Oh, they're killing people here.
Walter, are you all right?
Oh, wrong power. Hang on, I need something. Gravity wave. Didn't do anything. Where's my other one? Anti-gravity field. Also, I need a better gun. Hold up. I gotta teach these guys how we fucking do it around here. Yeah, this gun's actually not doing as much as it needs to. Dude, where the hell are the space police? Downstairs? Wait, Walter's... Oh no, he's alive. Wait, where's Sam? Oh, he's on my ship. Oh, the one time Sam would have been useful here, actually. Fuck. This guy's tanky as fuck. Holy shit. Yo, Vasco, let's beat his ass together, buddy. Why are you attacking me? Where'd he go?
What's with the staring?
What's with the staring? We got some shit going down. Wait, the space cop's finally here? Yeah, let's go, guys! Come on! Help me out here a little! Dude, took you fucking long enough, hello? Coach Hope 67 months.
I love your videos. They bring me joy and comfort, and am crying from laughing after most of them.
Yeah, thanks for the gift, I appreciate it. Yeah, your life is over. How about that? Bosco, can you get the fuck out of the way, dude? Bosco, dude, you're gonna make me put you down, dude. Sorry, buddy. Why are you guys all so calm? Ow. Can you guys, like, do your jobs? Because if I don't participate, I feel like we're dead. They even know you guys aren't a threat. Okay, I think they're infinitely respawning. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh. Like. Is that guy gonna die? He is. Dude, the literal space US can't hold them off? Oh, we're fucked. A fast shoulder in combat. Shit. Alright, take off. Shields are offline? That's not good. Oh, shit's hitting the fan now. Oh, is this one of the... Armillary?
By the way, I'm not usually invested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
You just gave me a gun? You mean somewhere any harm? Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
Thought I killed you. You keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud.
I'll beat your ass again.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
Dude, all of these ships around and nobody was like, hey, we should probably fight the dude who's trying to kill everyone on the planet. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, guys, hello? Anyone? Y'all are fucking useless. Same things in 4 months.
Hello, Flats Flat.
It's a single player game. It's a space Skyrim. Alright, we might have to go beat more ass. Sarah. Sarah, it's me.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me.
No.
No. Not again. What? I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone.
Damn! Our girlfriend's dead!
No.
I'm going to kill the hunter no matter what it takes.
There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
You still have some of my stuff? Is this a bad time? Damn, we almost broke our intergalactic virginity for her. She died. Wait, who are you? Oh.
He came out of nowhere.
What happened?
We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air.
I can't believe we lost our girlfriend pack mule.
It went very quickly after that. I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
Fuck. It's over here.
Dad!
Wait,
The others are here.
Weren't you on my ship? How are you over here?
Oh, thank the stars beyond. I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright.
Fuck! I mean, at least Sam survived. I like Sam. Sam's cool. Oh, he really is in some trouble. Okay. Don't you float away on me now.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and a cold sleep. Times unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge, and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
Help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Damn.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness!
Nobody care about Sarah? Wait.
No. Wait. We were all supposed to be okay.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship. You can build an outpost where I put up defenses. Fuck it, keep it on my ship.
Idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess.
Now I get my piloting skill up,
We'll meet
and
back at the lodge
oh,
after.
we fight everyone. You can now build the armory on the ship or at your outposts. To build the armory on your ship, go to the armory screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armory at one of your outposts, go to your new outposts, enter the build mode, new quest category. Damn, I can't believe Sarah died, dude. I actually kind of was liking her as a character. I was like, damn, we had some development. Now I gotta be the Lone Ranger, dude. Now I gotta be the Lone Ranger.
Oh my god. I'm literally following in.
Move them really. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armory is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks will more likely happen everywhere.
So cool.
Where is it?
Our group has one less member. That will lower our overall effectiveness in all areas.
Yes, Fosco, it will. Didn't see it up there. I genuinely didn't think they would kill her. Yeah, I didn't think she would die either. Man. Turn to the lodge. Damn, I can't believe she fucking died. Damn, the dude really went and docked your ship and then killed your girlfriend and laughed about it while flying away. Yeah, that dude's dead. We are actually killing all of them, no matter what. Holy shit, what happened?
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that's gonna go, dude.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
You know what? I might have to join up the UC military now. I might have to join them up. Get them on my side. We're gonna go to fucking war. And now they're motivated. You don't want to attack Space America.
We're asking everyone to continue their day. There's no... UC security is sweeping all areas hit by the recent attack. You're perfect.
This wouldn't have happened to Space Texas. You don't think so? Actually, now I think about it, everybody in Space Texas had guns. This place had a lot of civilians.
Thought I'd already seen enough death for a lifetime.
Now, what was the gun he gave me, by the way? Unrestrained Vengeance. Wow. He gave me a gun named Unrestrained Vengeance. No way. Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trouble.
Oh no. Nah. Sarah Morgan's outfit. Damn, that's fucked. That's fucked. Hey, Laura, see you later.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals.
The lodge
now really
is
isn't the time.
a little colder than it used to.
We all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
What do you got,
If
buddy?
I may. I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now.
Well, yep.
But he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yes. He said our part in glimpsing the unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Where is it?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Oh, might as well then.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't really like the idea.
We have time.
I don't really like the idea of going over to Space Church.
Suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Fuck. Did you want to talk about something?
I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before. I could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, your work with Constellation has been impressive. Truly impressive. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband.
Oh.
He was also a brilliant biologist.
Why do you say you dislike that? I didn't know who that was.
Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smile.
What was I supposed to know?
My trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made,
dude, this is the saddest day.
It feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about
These guys in 25 months.
On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Damn, dude, we lost Sarah. He has a fucking dead husband. Like, dude, fuck. We just keep taking L's today. Dude, I'm gonna go join the fucking military. That's how bad things have gotten.
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make new... Welcome to feeling... What brings you in today? That's fine. It happens all... I'm here if you have any... Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, but you're... If you take...
What?
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
I can't buy a house here because I'm not a citizen? I guess I can only become a citizen by joining the fucking military, huh?
Cool spacesuit.
Thanks.
War memorial. So you can stop to pay respects, if you'd like.
When someone insults
Good.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
I don't know.
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How
They wear... Oh, no.
Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Oh, fuck it. God damn it. I swear to God, if you're the reason why my space girlfriend's dead, I'll fucking put one between your eyes. It all happened so fast. She was kind of annoying. At least we didn't have to see her parents.
Privacy. Why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We're attacked by a group called Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
No.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning.
No?
There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it.
Okay.
This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
An addendum, that's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
I'm gonna say they're dangerous.
Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships.
Oh.
I've visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the Well helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alright, let's go talk to them. You gotta go talk to some religious nuts.
One day House Varun just up and abandoned their embassy. No idea why.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building. If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. Enjoy your time.
I do have official business. Fuck.
Welcome back. Here to finally take your shot at joining the Vanguard?
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no. Jetpacks are the more traditional solution.
What if you don't have a jetpack?
You might want this.
I do want to play Cyberpunk 2, actually.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about it.
Thanks, man.
Welcome
up, dude?
to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
The Unity Pilgrim in particular, if that rings any bells.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail.
Can you give a quick summary of the last 15 minutes of gameplay? Yeah. We got attacked. My girlfriend's dead. Space police got fucked up. And a guy gave me a gun and said, "Ha, catch me if you can," and left.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Okay. Now let's go talk to the Psycho. The legend of the Drifter fades, with the tale of the hero of Kavach lives on. Wait, you're actually not wrong. Hang on, who was the Drifter? Was it Fallout New Vegas? Was the Lone Wanderer? No, that was the Courier. Was this Fallout 4? Sorcerer in 15 months.
Love the stream, keep it up.
Thanks, man.
Been up there, huh? Space? I never get to go to space.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Whoa. That's the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
We were going to wait for your book, but it keeps getting delayed.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
No more about
him.
him.
You don't need to tell us. We just figured it would be better to ask you directly than to take a second-hand account of your words.
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
What do you want?
Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sarah, too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of her, I would feel at peace knowing that she made it.
It's a difficult choice.
I know. And I can't say it's the best choice, but nevertheless, thank you. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
You're easier to save. I wanted to save you both.
Sometimes it just comes down to that. It is what it is.
I don't know how to look everyone in the eye.
You have no reason to lower your gaze. You did what any of us would have done in your place. We all knew this might happen. We are all Constellation. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now.
I feel nothing but rage.
It is normal to be angry, to feel all the things you feel right now.
I feel nothing but rage.
I won't promise you that it gets easier. I won't say that your anger won't turn inwards. I won't pretend to tell you that this will pass or that you'll be able to move on. But if you want to feel more than the rage, you're going to need to work for it. It's harder than anything else. But when you're ready, I'm here. Sarah was our leader. She was a light in Aja's eye, and she kept everything together. She would tell you right now that this was not your fault. She would want us to focus and solve this problem together.
Wasn't really shoot the hunter.
Yes, we need to expect it and prepare. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together, and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that.
Mark my words. When I find him, I'm jamming this shotgun as far down his throat as I physically can.
Oh yeah, that's UC security. Busier than normal these days, it seems.
Another one died.
Well, right?
How did another one die? I think I have stuff I need to sell.
It's good to be home, right? Okay, just hand me.
Yeah?
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
I don't know about 100%ing it, but I'm definitely going to be playing a lot. Wait, isn't this her knife? Wasn't this the knife we got off of her? No. This was just what she had on her. This isn't actually hers.
Thanks for coming in.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye.
No, that's not me. Oh, you switch out. Suit an armor sitting on your ship if you have one. I don't know if I do have one. I have to check. Wait, didn't I just travel here?
Let me take a look at your file. Not found. Who the hell are you? Are you the one I think I got them,
Who the fuck fucked you up like that? My goodness! Alright. Let's go talk to the religious nuts again.
That first jump.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Layton's story used the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could
Sam,
point
why are
to
you
a
lying to the
planet
poor
in the
chatters?
system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how
Wait,
I
Indum
feel.
isn't Indum a system?
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Something sacred out there, bringing everything together. Just a word. I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested. I'll do the first one.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Unity is something greater. Isn't it already sanctified? Doesn't the sanctum have grav pilgrims?
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
We're mostly interested in your thoughts.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Alright. Let go.
Come home, folks.
Let's go.
The mantis! The mantis!
Oh, I've been looking for someone to fuck up today.
We took down their shields! This is so much fun!
Fuck you.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Cool. Blasted the asses. Scanner anomaly? Acquire the power. Oh, let's go do the power real quick. We're already here. Might as well. Is that it? I don't know why people keep asking if it's better than Overwatch story missions. They're not even, you can't even compare the two. This is a single player only game that was built from the ground up to be single player versus like a campaign that got mostly butchered. You guys know the answer, you're just trying to bait me into saying it. I don't know if that day. Sam, that might come in like years from now. Years, maybe. Still happens to Seagull, so who knows?
See, this is why I signed up with Constellation. This moment right here.
Believe in you, but that's a the ask. You ever visit Earth? I don't think I actually went into Earth. Alright, let's get my power. Damn, it doesn't feel the same floating around this room without Sarah. up, Cactus? We get a cool new power.
This is what exploration is all about.
Alright, where's Dickhead? Better hope I never find your boss.
Now what?
Tap into the power of the sun and release a direct orb of sear hot plasma. What? Oh, hell, dude. Okay, that's pretty badass, I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty badass. Croissant face the full ones. She did. What the hell is that? I kind of want to check this place out really quick. Looks cool. I've been on things for 2 months. It's like a little wind farm.
I know the answer is no, but will you be going to Beyonce's Renaissance tour? I bet you would look great in silver. Love your content. Keep up the great work, Mr. CEO.
Fuck, how do I answer this without getting killed? I didn't even know that was a
really
thing.
Had a rough last couple weeks starting some new meds for mental health stuff. Your streams have been helping a lot. Love the variety streams.
200 bits. Appreciated. Spacer Punk? You... What was that guy shooting at? What are they shooting at over there? Why am I sneaking into this place? What's up, dude? Okay, I can't get up there.
Hey, I'm waiting here. That was a weird noise.
The fuck? Did that guy shoot a barrel that was next to him and blow up? That's tough, buddy. What the hell was that? You hiding in a bush out here, weirdo. So what were they shooting at out here? Anything? Nope. I didn't care about that place yet. Ooh. Check this lock. Shit. There we go.
You're done? Impressive.
See, he hypes me up. Poison pacifier. Decent shotgun. My current ones are just way better, though. Good value. Lock that one in. Shit. Hmm. I should just backed out. That might have been better. Oh, I got a new lock. Wait, that's actually way better. I like this one. Okay. It's definitely right. Red. Roll. Not bad. They're safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I just wasted so many picks. Better be worth it. Not really. I mean, it's alright, I guess. decent loot. Nothing crazy. Pick the next place. Is that a revolver? It is. Looks cool. Not gonna use it. Another safe.
Hola gamers. How it do? Also, it's been a year. Pog.
Has been a year, Pog. Appreciate it. It's good. Good things are good. No way I did it again.
Much activity here for a while.
Dude, how did I suddenly just get really bad at these? I was good at these in the beginning. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that one's the fake. It doesn't work either? Oh. I got 2 picks back. Not bad. It's not bad. Well, no instance so far which can be said in our last test site. Something strange though. It could be our imagination, but it seems like something surrounding flora has been growing at an increased rate over the past couple days. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh. Yep. Everything looks normal here. Yep. Looks normal. I would have pretended to be asleep, dude. I might not have noticed him. Okay. Interesting place. He's been here a while. The guy's also been here a while. Really though? No cool loot down here? It's disappointing. Oh, we got some credits at least. Alright, I'll take that. Not bad. Still got some people to kill here too.
Military left all this behind. Where'd they go? Anything worth selling or using?
What are you guys doing over here? Sounds like a staple gun. It is a staple gun. It staples your life to the afterlife. Place was kind of a bust. Oh. Oh, level 30. He might be worth something. Mine's still better. Man. Useful here. Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Not bad.
Careful. Security on these things can be surprising.
Oh, I cracked it already. Master lock safe. Can't open that though. This place was kind of a bust. Need something up here? Hear that? It's like somebody's squishing over there. Am I nuts?
Oh. Military operations tend to leave some things behind. Sometimes it's worthwhile.
And sometimes it's not. This is one of those times I think it's not. Last little search around here. Yeah. Wink. Didn't check these guys. Alright, now I think we're good. I'm carrying too much to fast travel?
Let's get out there and do. Yeah, so let's make sure.
Comparing to No Man's Sky? I don't really think the games are that comparable. It's more of a space Skyrim. You know?
What can I do?
Hello, Captain. Ah, yes.
So good. I mean, it's a classic Bethesda, you know, walk through space or the wastes, doing quests, fetch quests, you know, tracking stuff down. Generally, like, just what it is, you know. Okay, I gotta pee really quick. Am I gonna go on inventory? Pretty much. Alright, let's go. Freezing liquid thunderstorm. Oh. Nothing we can't handle, I guess. Make sure you take care of yourself though first. For real though.
Got 60 hours
well,
in
6
Starfield
months.
as of right now. Love the game and love the content.
Damn, you're putting me to
Less than
fucking
3.
shame. I started this stream with 24 hours. God damn. Glad you're enjoying it though. Food just heals you. What's that? Pilgrim's Arrest. Wait, I gained an affliction? Hypothermia, prognosis poor. Wait, so how do I get rid of hypothermia? Got it. Pilgrim's Writing 1. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draws me towards a form of concept from them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for lack of vision. I know them well. The blinders which obscure their sight, I once wore them myself after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. Damn. Is the Pilgrim just the ultimate introvert? Is this me? I don't know how long that's been there. I probably shouldn't eat that. Pilgrim's Writing 5. Find myself thinking about his various past and possible futures. I imagine myself continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that the road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures of seeing the more contented version of myself in the future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart and let myself care for the people who seem to be gathered about me whenever I tried to work, if I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road seems to be gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in the future. Here is the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. That is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what the difference signifies, but I am grateful to the time I've taken to notice it. Okay. Unlock. If you can seek the right answers, you will know what questions to ask. What is the unity? Return your question with a question. You have read my writings. What is the burden of people? They're too heavy. People gotta go on diets. We all end up seeming to be fighting each other. People are necessary. But people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? The hunter. Damn it. Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? Growing, becoming better, stronger. Fuck. Wait. And stopping and embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. What in the fuck? Oh, yoink. Increase ballistic damage by 5%. Yoink. Final rating. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable without knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something for others create in my name. Or that other create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I am leaving behind that other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe around me. You have found the end of my journey. But to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hala 2, the island hides inside the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Alright, sounds like I gotta go to a new planet. Where's my troubles? I don't even know if I need those writings anymore, because I already opened it. Guess I'll just grab them. Where'd that ship go that was over here? It's my ship. Cool. I don't think those two games are comparable.
How may I...
Oh wow, this thing has an extended mag. Wow, that's far. Trying to go is over here, right? Go to Volley. Hit up Neon. Sell some stuff. Is your game not running too good? Yeah, a lot of people asked me about performance issues first few days.
Over at Kelp Corp? She's too good for Neon.
Better not be a waste.
Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Always happy.
I don't have any money on you.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Can you get out of my face? Character's appearance is giving me Doom Guy vibes. I like the way my character looks. He's pretty cool. What's up, Bills? I wish I had my other ship, though, for real. I gotta wait 2 days for the shop to reset in this town. Two, one.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in
Yeah, what? Now we're getting some.
Sell? He's out of money all... I think there's another store here I can sell to. Some Rangers. Oh yeah, this guy. Kind of annoying, but...
No problem.
You don't have enough money now, too? Oh my god. Look at Shroud Ship, good lord. I don't mean, unless he built his own, I have a super carrier of a ship, but I can't use it yet. I have a 5-story ship. But my piloting skill's not high enough. I can't use it. Is the story good? I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, we got hit with an ad now. You're not missing anything anyways. We're just selling shit. So I gotta make food soon.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Need something? You got the money.
Sell from. Oh, I don't want to sell that.
Then here I thought you were just...
I gotta make sure I put Sarah's jacket in my personal thing. I can't hear you, Pepe laugh. Sometimes you get audio or
see that huge shield?
Visual only ads.
Part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of neons and energy.
You guys got anything good in here?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find.
They have any good ships for sale? How do you become a better pilot so you can fly it? I had to level up my piloting skill, and I need to kill 15 ships to get B class, and then I had to finish B class to get C class, and that's where I'm at. Targeting control systems? Wait, that actually seems kind of useful. I get that. I don't know why, it seems useful.
I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have.
Haven't I gotten boost packs yet? It didn't really seem that useful. Dude, I can't jump that far, really? What's that? Identified ship? You need help?
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Who am I to not see what's going on on a ship that's making beep 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 beep? It sounds like it needs a little plundering. You guys got stuff for sale? Or free loot?
Remain, you're human.
What? Wait, what?
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
What?
Welcome back to the rest of humanity. You're no longer alone.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge.
Hasn't it been like thousands of years?
Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Incredible 200 years? How long did it take you to get here? I just survived 200 years.
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Get away from this airlock first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
They all have pump shotties!
I will follow you to
Wait a minute! Wait, where's your guys' stocks? You guys don't got stocks?
We have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
That is what happened.
So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were
These are
told that
prime.
it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
We got strict
If you can
rules around
believe,
here.
entire generations
Shut your mouth.
were born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change
I will
that.
literally end your whole family lineages if you don't shut the fuck up.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Really tender. Other things are prime.
So,
She as well.
here we are. Let's talk.
Take no offense, but I am keeping an eye on you.
You say one more fucking word, I'll blast you.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Any communication
We
system?
suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our
So
options.
hold on, did the
We
rest
even
of
attempted
humanity invent
communicating with
speed of
lights
light
and
travel and
sounds.
these guys were
Something
just
we
Yes.
saw
stuck in
an
space
old
without
movie,
it?
but
I think
don't
so.
believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
So like, you know how like that spaceship was set, like that pod was sent out in like the 1960s? You know what I'm talking about? It's like past like Pluto or something it now, whatever it is, like IRL. Dude, that's like, imagine like in like 100 years from now, you just catch up to that in like 3 minutes. Like it's like, oh my god, this thing's been going this way for hundreds of years, and you just like instantly flew by it.
We know there's a settlement on the planet below,
Voyager.
meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed
Hello,
that
Carson.
they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
If you had claim to this planet, how could others settle here? I just find another planet.
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
What would you like me to say to them?
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way.
No, that's stupid.
So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf.
You can't just say, get the fuck off my planet. We claimed it 300 years ago.
Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
How do you mind? There's no way they'll go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend
You
to
have
fight for it.
300-year-old tech. You're gonna get smoked.
And give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
We're gonna fight them. What are you fighting them with? AK-47s? You know what? They have fucking Mac cannons. What do you think this is? What am I gonna see a 1911 on your guys' fucking hips? Like, what do you think this is? Yeah, it's cool, but like.
Ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships ride.
Oops. Captain's quarters.
Taking some remarkable discipline to get you all here.
Anything useful in here?
Now that you're here, I can finally get my...
God, I I already don't like these people. I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt, give them a helping hand, but now I'm like, honestly, you guys kind of suck.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
Yeah, and you want to fight people with this 200-year-old ship. That is a really bad idea. I think I could take you guys out of the sky, actually. Classroom? How do I get out of here? Shut up.
These are exciting times, huh? Careful waving that fancy gun. We don't need to see what it can do.
You honestly, it sounds like you guys do, actually.
So much more to learn about.
So many lives, births, deaths,
records. Holy.
Hi.
Holy shit. They're on a fucking IBM. Oh my god.
Just stay out of trouble.
To think.
This is a garden built to sustain the maximum amount of people possible. Hey, man.
Oh man, I feel like this is gonna go badly.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit for...
Wait, this is Paradisu? Oh, I don't think we've actually been here yet, have we? No, we haven't.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, this place is nice. I see why they wanted it so bad. Who are
It
you?
may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik.
Is this a fucking Genesect?
This is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower.
Oh, they're hiding the existence of the ship?
Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, it's the Karen Solver 9000.
Programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
This is your first time here. This is your first time here.
I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here.
That's weird, right? Yeah, it is.
Right?
You're a different way.
That's fair. I'll just have to ask around. The view coming in is so... Unless, of course, they've done away... Anyway.
Wait, I didn't even get a chance to tell him. Oh well. What's that? True,
The
actually.
delusion makes sense. They've been stuck in space for generations, raised under the save humanity mindset, treating it like a gospel. Then again, no shot, these guys have the numbers to give a good fight against Paradiso with their
Welcome to
2000s
Paradiso.
shotguns.
Jiro Sugiyama
True.
at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Paradiso affiliated with UC or Freestar?
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Something I can help you with?
You're responding to your distress call.
Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
How bad could the punishment be?
Right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar Collective will help you if you get into trouble here.
And I will beat the fuck out of you. So, just tell me what it is.
I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Oh.
I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board,
great!
Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him.
Yeah, you guys don't gotta be threatened by that thing.
On your way.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
What do you want, Barrett?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation.
Oh, my lord, Barrett.
Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Oh.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Who's they?
His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
And for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Constellation can pay for it.
That makes sense. Irvin was one of us, after all. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't.
I don't loan money out.
Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Alright. That's over with. Negotiate with Oliver Campbell. Chat, you think this is the chicken noodle soup guy? You think this is his place? What's this place? Who are you?
You're perfect the way you are. But if
Nope.
you ever want to change... Why, hello, darling. Welcome to it. We can make you thinner, or perhaps take care of your beautiful self.
Welcome to Paradiso.
What's up, Grader?
Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I could answer any questions you may have, or help you in any other way.
How does she have a southern accent?
If you have business with Oliver, you'll first need to speak with Kiwi, the board's executive assistant. You'll find them if you take the elevator up to the top floor and go down the hallway. Always feel free to ask if you have more questions.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
Yeah.
It's like we just entered a brochure. I bet they'll bill us for walking
do you
through
sell
the door.
stuff?
Welcome. Feel free to look around, but and before you ask,
Wow. I get the impression you don't like your job.
why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists.
That's valid.
All day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job. Not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now. That.
Wait, hang on. You sure I can't talk you down?
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some fringe planet
What do you
and
mean?
not part of the free stars or whatever, that I wouldn't even.
I was just asking. Got anything good? The auto rivet? That's interesting. What spacesuits? Anything cool? Nope. Axe. Nope. Helmets. Wow, you really do sell junk.
Have fun out there.
Have something for you. I hope your stay here is going well.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Oh.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Same.
people were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
What's it like working here?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can
Is that a
imagine
gun rack
dealing
behind
with
you?
a team of execs trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
Alright.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
Ah, I don't want to risk us coming off as just another...
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just standing here.
Shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial huts.
He sat down with them.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso...
Circle back around, just doing my part.
Hello? I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here. We'll make some
your fucking
time
mouth.
for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
I understand you're the man. I need to talk about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Why is the problem so urgent?
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
This is the matter at hand.
We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
What would you say if I told you there's an alien mothership here to destroy your planet? The generation ship full of colonists from Earth is here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
I'll shoot you.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction.
You're terrible.
Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway,
so would it be if you did?
Idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
You suggesting destroying the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything. Other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
Okay. Why can't they sit on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures.
Wow.
Much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave.
They were kind of here first, but you guys are disgusting. The human beings, you're worried about landscaping. That's absurd.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
I think I've made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
But after all this, they continue to insist their claim on this planet predates yours.
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Guess we're tabling it for now. Let's circle back around ASAP, though. You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
Only 3?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. And you've made your decision? We can help them resettle here and work off their debt, or...
I'll convince them to take the settlement deal. I don't like the settlement deal, though. That one's fucked up. Hypothetically, what could make a ship like that go away? Let's see what he says.
Idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But
Let's see if I can bait him.
It's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
You better be asking for your next magic show and not for any stupid reasons.
I think we have to take the settlement deal.
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal.
They survived all of that just to end up in servitude. Better than dying on a broken ship, I know that. But this isn't something to be proud of.
Was there another option?
On behalf of the Paradiso group, we appreciate your help.
Hang on, I wonder. Yeah, the grav drive? Yeah, but they want to live on this planet. Can I... No, I want to go back and tell them to fight for it.
No, I believe our arrangement with the colonists will work
Well, can I go do that beforehand?
out in the long run.
It's gonna take some work to make room for our new colony. Right, back to work.
Excuse me, you... Oh, you're the one... Sure.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know...
I just feel that we should
it's not
be
important,
focusing
bring it
on
up
the
with...
natural
I am.
beauty of this planet.
But given
Our
this...
amenities.
You like that? Sarcasm.
But you're right. No. So, tell me...
Well, that's...
Shame we can't... Now, tell me...
They could stay.
Maybe we could even lend...
Sounds costly. Someone else?
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if... Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here.
That's
including
fucked.
continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. We own this planet. Imagine the landscape.
No.
Well, absurd or not, that's artificial. We operate outside, and we'd rather not.
Trying to see if there's any options I missed. Why do I have to
It's
buy it?
not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means. That leaves the only other.
Okay.
Guess we're tabling it for now.
There are millions of planets out there.
Wait, so can I go back to them with the options and then
can
come
go to
back
any
with a
one of
decision, or do I have to make the decision before that?
The resort facilities are
Invader things the 14 months. Because I want to go talk to them, tell them the options. But
I have been appreciating the variety streams.
I have to make the decision right here at the board.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like me.
Loads more interesting things
That's
to
not
do
who
outside.
we are.
No
We've
need to
got
mill about in
something
here.
special here. We should embrace
And
that.
you've made your decision?
What did all this continue?
Maybe hard pressed to. We may be outside this. I'm sorry, but. Guess we're tabling it for now.
I've been working on a new marketing
I wonder if I can go ask them. If I can't, then I'll just reload that save and I'll just teleport back.
Let's see what's out there.
I would rather, because I wanted to make the decision that they should share the planet. Like, they get one half, they get to keep the other.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me?
Money to make sure it doesn't happen. What about murder? Is murder an option?
I have something for you.
I feel like murder is always an option. CEO could slip and fall.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Until next time.
Shit.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them.
I didn't
The
realise.
resort
And you've made your
facilities
decision.
are precisely what we bring to the table.
I'll have to buy him the grav drive.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return. Though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it all.
There are so many hospitable planets out there. More than enough for everybody. And the best part is, nobody has to die or become indebted or anything. An elegant solution.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso...
Just doing my part to
It's
make
the only
sure
thing we've really got to
Paradiso
offer.
remains...
Watch yourself.
I don't want to risk it.
Can't wait for my shift to be over.
Wait. Where the fuck is Hope Tech? Oh, I have to get my ship?
It's exactly as we
Restore
left
space.
it, right?
Please hold your current
Right.
speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Can I... Not? Oh, it's not where I'm supposed to go.
Constellation buildings have missions. I hope all your missions involve gifts and radios.
Hey, you might want this.
Dude, I'm done talking to you, Barrett. You're too annoying. This place looks kind of cool.
I don't want to keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. Get along here.
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it.
Anything I can help?
Oh, your ship services.
I'm sure you can find something you'll...
What do you got? Okay. Whoa. Okay, this is a ship for sure. Damn. Not a bad ship at all, actually. A big rig. That's weird. No. Could use more guns, but not bad. Space truck. Doesn't have much cargo for... Well, I guess it does actually have a decent good amount of cargo. 1900 is not bad. Mule. Shackleton. That thing's kind of a monster, actually. Full shields, full engine. I could add another gun to that thing, and that thing could be kind of a little beast.
Sure.
There's ship services here? What do you got? Yeah, that reactor's literally worse. Hmm.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Seems like Hopetown sprang up out of nowhere.
What do you need?
It is really hopping, isn't it?
Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
What?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Sure.
You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
You want me to go to the bounty hunter and pretend to be you?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
Not interested.
I can't say that I blame you.
Sorry. Can't help you.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
I'm already doing one good deed today. I'm not doing two.
You might want this. Hotech is the everyday working person ship.
So, not for me then.
Just 3 more to go until break.
Oh, hello.
Attention.
No, that wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era. and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built.
It was, yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Anyone offer to buy it?
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Can't afford that. Too bad.
You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out.
All right, what you got?
Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Man, we're gonna have to farm so many pirates.
You're done right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Ugh. Haggle, I just did. It was 40,000 down to 25.
For you.
Man, Bunny thinks it's 30 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
If they try to rebel and I spent that 25K for nothing, everyone dies. Even everyone on Parisu. Everyone dies.
You might want this.
There's no way the one time I decide to be a good person in this game, it backfires? Nah. Everybody.
Never seen a ship like yours.
Wait. How did I just get here?
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change it.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yes.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for a grav drive.
What grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it.
Okay. I wasn't paying that much attention. Wait, start over. I wasn't paying attention.
Something wrong. There are 3 things. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Turbo pumps?
Turn the plasma.
Okay.
Decouple the
turbo pump to auxiliary. Whatever. From the turbo pump to the auxiliary? What? What? What?
If the other color... something wrong?
Tell me again.
There are 3 things. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump
cryogenic radiator. To auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Decouple the magnet. So long.
I wonder what else was out there.
Wow. I've heard about you, but...
Okay. Divert power from turbo pump. Wait, was it the port one or the starboard? I think it was port to auxiliary. Yes.
Here you are.
Dr. Catling's the tier 1. I appreciate it.
I can't tell you. Something.
Okay.
There's still something left. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple.
Plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Okay, then what?
If the other... something wrong? There's still something left to do. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Magnetic pipes from auxiliary... Like... We got that right.
Everything is good to go. I never thought I'd be so happy to learn about a brand new.
Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. More questions?
Yes, so many. Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Everyone has ship, but many do.
I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
Wait, are you the children of billionaires?
So long!
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Let's talk about payment now.
Payment. I hope that's not all you care about. It's not enough to help a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home, I suppose. Still, you did help us. We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we can find some way of repaying you.
No fucking shit. They actually gave me a 45 caliber? No fucking way. Give me a fucking pistol. Oh my god. Give me anything else? Nah, you guys need to... So now what?
Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help.
Wait, you guys don't have shuttles? I just realized, how the fuck are you gonna get off this thing?
My crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own. That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
You wanna fucking bet?
Under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
You're lucky I haven't put a bullet in your head. Surely he'll get away with it, right?
We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer?
Don't be stupid! Stop now! Making things harder for yourself.
I just want to see what's in the safe.
That right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Give that back!
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
You're under arrest. I knew allowing you on board was a bad choice.
What are you gonna do?
That's not how we do things here. Now, this will be easier. We got a live one here.
This is a peaceful ship! Stop this nonsense now!
What? Give me your key! I want to see what's inside the safe!
Fair game.
What do your guns look like? Combat knife. Oh, ew, they're worse than my current ones. I don't even want these. Give me what I want. Give me the key. Give me your key. Oh, you're shooting at that guy. The longer you don't give me the key, The more of your people who die, the more you wait, the more people die. Okay, this isn't working. I don't know why you thought you could sub today and then say that. That's fucked up. Fuck yourself.
We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer?
Sure, humans went to space, but
Get away with
nobody
it.
thought of inventing lock
Alright, anything good in
pockets.
here? Modified calibrated old earth pistol. Let's see if it's actually worth. It literally is. Why didn't they give me this? It's a Colt. Dude, I want... You know what? Save scumming was worth it. I don't care what anyone says. Save scumming was 100% worth it.
Now that we know there are other people.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of... Great. How many more days? Months? Years?
What's this room? Mausoleum?
So close to finding out.
Wait, is this all their dead people? That's a lot of dead people.
Won't be too much longer now.
Hey there.
Hi, baby.
I wonder if someone from the outside can help her. Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Dude, I'm not helping everyone on this ship. Y'all literally don't have anything.
We were never trained.
I'm gonna put that in my personal locker. Put that in there too. They look cool. I'll keep them. Okay.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great? Fantastic? A moment in time will treasure forever? I'm thinking all three.
It's Doc. Unexplored routes. So I had to jump here first.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Uh-oh. Hey, you want to fight? Target lock? We fucked them up, actually. Yeah, if we're already here, might as well get whatever power is down here. You guys see the little brontosauruses? Oh, little brontos!
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
Hack Drogogon. Hi. Hi.
Sure. Let's do this.
Wait. Oh, I guess I gotta kill the Oh, that Bronto's got teeth. I just wanted to give him a little scanny scan. Oh, they're territorial creatures. Oh. Chat, I'm not gonna back down from a Bronto. You know, he wants to fight, dude. I'm gonna show him why they went extinct. I wish we could take one home, but we gotta leave them here. We would be no better than that space poacher. We took him with us, you know? You're just gonna admire them here and murder them here, you know? Quests I get from the guy from the Eye. Oh, Jesus!
Ours now.
Hey, what did I get? Life gift in the cosmos granted once more to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve thankfully. Arise, Bronto.
Better than I am. I'm gonna go play some more. Have a great stream.
Same things in 7 months. Oh my! I can raise them back up. Where are you going? Oh, you're going by? You going to see bye to your family? Bye bye. So sad. So sad. Can we get 5 gifted? I haven't used any of the quantum essences yet. Starborn power regeneration speed for 60 seconds. Oh, that's what it does. Excuse me, I need to test the power on you. Yo, Wes, thanks for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Well, he just sidestepped it. Is this like the hardest ability to hit? Okay, that ability is fucking useless. I still think that's the best one.
I have something for you.
Also, Sam, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Oh, is this all stuff they gave me? Oh. I guess that's kind of worth it. Not really, but... Alright, another jump. Hyla. Damn, this kind of looks like Earth. Ancient ruins. Oh, it's got a fracking station and a mining outpost. Yep, it's Earth.
wonder, as life forms ourselves, is it even possible for us to feel comfort in anything but the familiarity of other life?
Well, bro, you're going a little too far out there for me today. Hunting Uricodon.
Those are Starborn ruins. You see that, right? We have to get a close-up of that statue. Wow.
Is this thing our guide? The hell is this? Y'all gonna like gang up on me? I don't understand. Oh, am I in the wrong place? I guess so.
Hey, back in the lap of luxury, right?
It can't be. You found me. I knew I'd be trying to letting you go.
What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
On two then.
I yield, Constellation. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
You want me to come aboard?
Speak for myself.
Oh.
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
You want me to join you?
Personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
What if I don't come in peace?
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Starborn at war?
Bad description, actually. We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Who's the second Starboard guaranteeing my safety?
Just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
Alright. You know what?
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Ah. You know I'll fuck your ass up.
Good. See? We can all get along.
I'm coming for you. What if I target locked his engines right now? Can I? Will that work? Ships extend warranty? I can't tell if you're trolling or not. Alright. Can't pull my gun? That's not good.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction.
Wait, so who did I fuck up?
Is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Because I'll beat your ass. Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
You killed my girlfriend?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Just like me beating your ass.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who
I don't like that he's making more sense now.
I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Wait, who is that? It's the Keeper.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
What? I still want to beat your ass.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Yeah, I can tell I'm not in either of your guys' timelines because you guys got no goods. No loot?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
I'll tell you everything I can.
So why do you protect it?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What was I like in your universe?
I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone.
Do I keep my money and my ship?
That's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
Why'd you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
And me decide to do about you? Yeah, this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Why'd you let me go?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
So he's killed me hundreds or thousands of times. This is the one time I survived, so he was surprised.
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Alright, this is something.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
In the soul system?
Yes. I will say no more. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
She gave me polymer, some bug tissue, a rock. What in the fuck? Yo, at least he gave me a gun. You gave me like a fucking bug. Alright, my brain's kind of mind-fucked at this point. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Are they gone? Wow, they just instantly disappeared, huh? Time to jump home.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times and it never...
Don't care. Yeah, I might have to call it soon, dude. My brain's fucking fried. Hey, one more conversation?
Grit and science.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
Aww.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your Pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Center multiverse, we're building our way toward it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Version of Sarah. Yeah.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifacts so bad. Get them all and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
Oh.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Go to the unknown.
Right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Well, thanks to tier 1 as well. Appreciate it.
Catch a smile out there.
You need a ship with a grav jump range of 21 LY to reach your destination. Grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamic skill. Oh.
I need to inventory all our
So I'm guessing I can't make it there with what I've got.
equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Alright. Chat.
You can feel it, can't you? The lodge just feels empty.
I think it's time to save. Go to sleep. Chat. Appreciate y'all for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. I hope you enjoyed hanging out here tonight. I enjoyed having you. And yeah, not gonna say much else. It's late for me. I'm gonna go get some dinner. And see y'all tomorrow. So, thanks for hanging. Love y'all. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye bye.